Never fails, always have to reach around weird directions to actually get my fan to shut off. Okie doke. Trying another round of Hunter Call of the Wild. Hopefully I have my settings set up to the point where I can put my damn keyboard down and not yank the damn shit out of my computer. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Okay. Alright, so, hopefully my settings are set up in a way that I can actually play the game, stream it, and not have a fucking slideshow. Should be okay. Just be on the safe side. Okay, water quality, okay, texture resolution, it can stay the same. Actually, I'd probably go down to high and be fine. Bond slept, okay. Big thing is shutting off this shit. He hazes fine. Okay, looks fine so far. Let's see, I wonder if I can bump those textures up to where they should be. Doesn't really make much of a difference, honestly. Step inside and see if everything still looks the same. Yeah, okay. Alright, nothing okay. This game is one of those games that always makes me, like, paranoid as fuck about the actual frame rate. Stick everything on medium and hope for the best. Alright, I think I'm okay. I've got to get a new graphics card. So today was another hot day. I was kind of half thinking about commenting on current events, but nah. The real big current event is that there's this goofy thing for American politics where the Democrats are obviously trying to ban the AR-15 because they suck cock. And they actually don't fundamentally understand reality and the fact that you can ban all you want, you're not going to stop the violence. Because you can't. Guarantee you, as long as two people exist on this earth, there will be violence. And you cannot get away from it.
Not gonna lie, living in a wetland does have its advantages. Look at the definition on those tracks.
Yes, childhood friend that I've never known. Thank you very much for fucking interrupting my fucking chat, or stream, whatever the fuck I was trying to say. It's kind of funny, the story behind this. He's like, she's here trying to start up this thing. It's like a summer camp for inner city kids. Go out and experience nature. It's all, you know, well and good, fine and dandy, blah, 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 blah. But because she's a damn Yankee, you know, them southern ass rednecks don't want her around. And it's not really north versus south, black versus white, anything like that. No, it's more a one of those outsider kill type of scenarios. Well, she finds out through your help as the player that the people that are trying to kick her out are actually running an illegal tannery. Illegally farming and poaching alligators for their skins. Oh, hello. I see you, motherfucker. Don't you move, you son of a bitch. Okay. So you got illegal poachers, arrestable offense. And you got your childhood friend here that you don't actually know. It turns into a blackmailer. That's still a felony. It's like, I don't care if you're going to use the funds to start a program for inner city students. That's still illegal. You're still going to jail for it. Right in the butt. Shit. Right in the tree. Alright, Yogi couldn't have gotten too far. So currently I'm on Mississippi Acres. And trying to get whatever I can. I'm going to agree with the Lady Legend. If you want the money, you go to Silver Ridge Peaks. Because there's, like, you can't swing a dead cat without, you know, something popping out of the woods. But I started thinking, you know, when I look at my trophy lodge, I have found so many gold tier turkeys. And I do not know why. My lodge is dominated by motherfucking turkey. Go away! Yeah, I know, massive waste of ammo, massive fuck up, but at the same time, it's like I am so irritated by hearing that off in the background, warning call, off in the background, warning call, you know. Fuck off. I'm trying to find a bear that I shot in the ass. That is strangely not dying. But, of course, a butt-shot bear is not probably gonna die, so. Are you kidding me? Well, as long as fire's still tracking blood. I'm guessing it's still worth following. See, there's all these bleeds, but there's no trampled grass, except where Frank's been. Some of the more irritating facets of this, when you have the dog and you're tracking something, the dog runs up and just stands there barking. Getting increasingly more irritated if you try to walk your way up. Okay, well, hold up. Tracking prey, yeah. Fuck that. Yogi is a lost cause. Okay, since when the fuck are deer goddamn rattlesnakes? Every time I hear that sound, it's so freaky. Gotta get the dog to lie down. I'm going to see if I can call that deer in. Because as far as my loadout goes, I've got rifle, shotgun, small rifle. And the reason for this is because normally I take a bow of some kind because I'm interested in having a silent option. Then I started realizing that I could actually be packing around a lot of other stuff and not being so concerned about being quiet. Because at the end of the day, it's like I'm gonna have a rifle in hand. If I switch to my bow, I clearly have something else in mind. Now, if I head to Silver Ridge in a bit here, then I will definitely be taking my bow because 70-pound draw weight compound bow with a 600 grain broadhead, yeah, that'll turn a bison into a kebab. I'm totally okay with that. Where are you, you little shit? There you are, you motherfucker. There you are. God damn it, you little son of a bitch. Come back here. Yeah, gotcha. Fucking hissing bastard, get over here. Come here. Okay, sun is going down. Shit, I know I hit him. Yep, he did. He just died. Fine, quit getting hung up on goddamn trees. Boom! Fuck yeah. Oh, I love this rifle. Yeah, that was a clean miss. Fucking. Damn, I have to taxi you. Okay. I better stop popping shots off at random, otherwise I'm going to kill this zone. Honestly, I didn't think that the one I just shot off the blue would actually end up being a gold. I prefer a diamond, but, it's like good luck. Oh, shit. Bronze, it's money in the bank. Okay. I am going to relocate. Somewhere else before I get completely trigger happy and just obliterate zones left and right. This is the weirdest thing. I have found like virtually 0 zones down here. Why? I don't know. But it tells me I need to poke around. So that is what I'm going to do. Gonna head down here, poke around a little bit. Gonna rest up for the night without having to worry too much about vengeful bears showing up. You killed my brother, goddammit! Yeah, and I will kill you too. Okay, so fields. We have nice big ass cornfields. These are usually pretty good for like quail. raccoons, shit like that. Occasionally turkey. I have a turkey spot set up way over here. This really shouldn't be here. Largely due to the fact that you kind of have to set up your blinds and your decoys where the actual animals are, as opposed to where you want them to be. I did not do that. I also found out something kind of weird about Canada geese. I think they still have this weird bug where you really can't shoot them out of the air. If they're on the ground and walking around, yeah, you can. But if they're up in the air, you try to take a shot at them, it's like a non-interactable object. I've found several shots that should have hit that didn't, because those fucking geese were in the air. Okay, so I just heard a raccoon call. Why is there not a zone around here? Okay, raccoon tracks. Raccoon exhaust. Why do you little fuckers not have a need zone around here? Okay, if I'm just looking for need zones, run along the river, it doesn't matter if I'm running or not. All I gotta do is just find the zone. Should hopefully have critters spawning in. The more zones you have, the more animals you get. Find it a little irritating you cannot put the dog into stealth mode unless you tell him to lie down, at which point he doesn't move. Welcome to Jonesville, home of the Joneses. Shit, there you are. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. If I am going prone, I am still at least a little bit taller than the 2-inch fucking leaf in front of me. No idea how effective these collars are or what the raccoons actually do once you call them. It's like, when it comes to like foxes and coyotes, I know how they operate. You hit that jackrabbit call, and the first thing they do is they squat down and put it into stealth mode, and then they start circling. So if you hear, like, over here, that fox or coyote yip, fire off that call, wait about 5 minutes or so, and they'll show up like over here, over here. Now with something like deer, you fire off a deer bleat, you'll have so many does just like coming up to you, and does are dumb, like seriously dumb. They'll just come like walking right up to you like, Becky, are you here? That's not Becky! You bastard. I know a lot of people think that raccoons are cute, and you know, some people actually keep them as pets. Me personally, every time I've encountered a raccoon, they are creepy little fuckers. They deserve to be shot. As mentioned, they spread a lot of really seriously nasty diseases. And parasites. If you want to avoid pulling like 6-inch worms out of your eyeballs, yeah, shoot the raccoon. Oh, you little bastard. Alright, fine. I'll pick up the pace, get a little closer. Grab the dog. Why the hell I can't just stick the dog on him, I have no idea, but, you know, whatever. Okay, let's scoot you a little closer here. I really should have gotten the tree stand and tripod pack. I didn't because it does not address my biggest issue with the game, scope wobble. I mean, think about it. If you're out in the woods actually hunting, is this even remotely acceptable? No. No, this doesn't happen in reality. You have a bipod. You have a rucksack. You have your hand braced against a tree. There are ways you can stabilize that shot to the point where it does not do whatever the hell this shit is. This is straight up hit scan cone of inaccuracy shit. Well, if you can hold your breath to disable that, you know, it's like, yeah, kind of. It still does it, just not to it as much of an extreme. This is the one thing that I really wish they would have added to the system, is the ability to truly customize your weapons. The ability to hunt with a suppressor. Because yeah, in certain places you can hunt with suppressors, especially in the United States. Matter of fact, personally, I think that you know, if you're hunting, a suppressor should be mandatory. Why? So you don't disturb the other wildlife. Find your game, take your harvest, and don't disturb the quail. And if you're shooting suppressed, you can do that. What the fuck? Shit, bunny. Just hanging out with his thumb up his ass in the middle of the road. Yeah, you know, it's like, even if I cannot shoot suppressed, I'm still going to have a muzzle brake, which, like, destroys recoil. I'm going to have a bipod. I'm going to have a scope that I know what the fucking graduation marks are. Eastern Cottontail Rabbit. Ooh. Little pig, let me come in. I'll kick down your door because I know your sin. But yeah, it's like the more I think about it, if I'm ever actually out hunting, you know, it's like I'm going to have either a Mosin or some kind of AR platform or some kind of AK platform, and I'm going to have a bipod or some other way to stabilize my shit. I have a freaking monopod shooting stick already. It's really easy to find a thick, sturdy tree like, say, this guy right here. Put your hand up there, put the rifle on it, use the tree to steady your shot. It's like this scope wobble bullshit should not happen. Unless, of course, you're like Elmer Fudd that only shoots once a year. Or like, you know, once every 50 years. God, it's been a long time since I've been out to the range. It's kind of the problem with the way reality works out. Everything that's fun, everything that you want to do, shooting guns, smoking cigars, drinking booze, you know, at some point or another, somebody's had a problem with it and has tried to ban it. I mean, shit, prohibition. Prohibition back in the 1920s, they tried to ban alcohol. Because, yeah, that was a great idea. All of a sudden, a petty convenience store thug, Al Capone, turned into public enemy number one. It's like these politicians don't realize that the more shit you try to ban, the more you create the market for what you're trying to ban. Dog, sit the fuck down. Yeah, if I'm actually hunting, the only bolt action I have is going to be my M9130. Like, dead ass. You know, it's like, yeah, there's more accurate out there, there's easier to use. But at the same time, it's like, they don't have the history, they don't have the story. They don't have that thing, the special magic that a Mosin has. Objectively speaking, most Nagants are like the worst handling rifle of the First World War. And yet they have stuck around the longest. Okay there, piggy. Got him! 308 Winchester, my little piggy popper. Okay, there's a lot of tracks through here. Now, this is one of the things I like to think of as kind of a hidden mechanic in the game. I call it a high traffic zone. And it's basically to see all these kind of tracks all over the place. Oh, my other droid, hello. Changed my camera a little bit because I got a new monitor. Based on my old TV that was over here, had this huge, just like, splorch of burn-in. And it was a freaking heat pump. On a hot day, it would like it'd make this loud pop noise and go off. So, given the huge burn-in on it, I figured it was time to replace it. So I got a new TV, which is actually a 4K TV, and this one actually my webcam fits on top of it, so that actually worked out quite well. The only problem is the remote for this TV is a fucking Wiimote, and I hate it. I hate it so much because I cannot just like, you know, kind of sit here thinking to myself and all of a sudden not have this fucking cursor thing pop up all over the place. But anyways, you can see I'm on Honeycomb Well. Rolling some Mississippi Acres. Gonna get this Dean Zone unlocked real quick and then see if I can maybe figure out where that little pile of walking bacon is. Now, personally, I don't actually use the 4K function on the TV because, well, let's face it, your eye doesn't actually see in 4K. But the fact that it can is kind of nice. There you are, you little shit. I don't know if I got him or not. Something's dead. Maybe I did get him. Just eyeballing the range, I figured he was actually probably about maybe 100 yards, so 0 to 150, that should have been shooting. Yeah, I got him. Ooh, I got him good. Okay. Not exactly the pop and drop I like, but good enough. There's so many tracks. Yeah, it's like I was saying, this is like one of those little kind of like, I like to think of it as kind of a hidden mechanic, but I call this like a high traffic zone. What it means is that basically there's an area or spot of the game where you'll find all these freaking tracks. And you'll think you'll find a need zone, which is pretty much an animal spawner. But instead, you'll just find track, and no need zone. So it's kind of deceptive. And if you're tracking an animal without the dog, it can be a fucking nightmare. Because you'll be poking around in the bush, and you'll have all this confusing shit show up. And if you don't have the dog, you'll waste hours trying to track an animal, getting confused as hell, rolling through a high traffic zone. I think Porky died. Maybe. No, he didn't. God damn me. Fucking 5-round mags. I know why they put 5-round mags in the game. There is actually a thing, there are certain jurisdictions where you can only hunt with 5 rounds. It's fucking stupid as hell, but that's the legal thing. And obviously they try to do legal shit in Call of the Wild, which is the reason why they don't have like endangered species available to hunt. Like you cannot hunt tigers in this game. There's a good reason for that. Like any kind of endangered species, they completely leave off the list. Okay, something died over here. There he is. Ooh, headshot. Double headshot, good lord. Heh, one in each eyeball. Typically, when I start getting hunting pressure like this, I kind of like to move to a different location, like completely different, so I don't end up killing a zone. But that's just the thing. I haven't found so many need zones. I have found a fuck ton of tracks and high traffic, but other than that, I really should get out of the woods, though. Ah, come on. Damn it, just as I heard a fucking raccoon chirp. Anyway, if you're still here, I could show you my hunting lodge if you want. I have a boatload of trophies. A lot of them are fucking turkeys, but, you know, that's fine. Actually, I need to visit my lodge anyway. Can't do blurbs anymore. You should be able to. Yeah, I'm kind of a little pissed off with blurbs because they updated their interface, so now it's like, you know, you have to be kind of careful about what you pick out. Like, I can go to my channel right now. Okay, hit that, blurbs. And it's kind of weird that it doesn't like to show off like what the actual freebies are.
I can suck your dick.
Yeah, as you'll notice in my lodge, I have a lot of guns all over the place. I also have a boatload of fucking turkey. I don't know why, but I shoot more freaking gold tier turkeys than any other critter. Okay, you. The guy she told you not to worry about. Yeah, see, gold tier turkey, gold tier turkey, gold turkey, gold turkey, gold tier feral goat. That was kind of nice. Hazel grouse. Now, typically when it comes to like hazel grouse, these I got from Reventuli Coast, which is a map that I don't have, so that's the reason why I have like kind of crappy grouse. Quail, quail. Okay, tundra bean goose. This is from Reventuli. That's a map that I don't have. And this is the cool thing about the PC version of this game, is you can play maps you don't own if someone in multiplayer is hosting them. Another fucking turkey. Turkey, 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 turkey. A lot of turkey. But you got this right there, though. Got a nice little pronghorn, water buffalo. See, that should be the... Okay, that's the European bison. I should have American bison around here somewhere. Big-ass alligator. Well, that's just it, you know, it's like, you know, you can call it a house of death, but at the same time, it's like, it's a hunting game, so yeah, obviously, all this turkey, rabbit, bison, you know, that's a lot of meat. A lot of it's North American, a lot of it's African, a lot of it's South American. Yeah, obviously, it all goes to somebody. It all gets another turkey. It all gets used somehow. That's kind of the whole hunting thing, is that we don't actually just like throw away something. God, this fallow deer here is kind of interesting because it was a complete albino. Low trophy rating, but extremely rare fur type. So that's why he's on the list. Feral pig, black-tailed deer. Cinnamon teal duck. Another duck. That reminds me. Oops. Okay. Plains bison. Canada goose. I end up taxidermying a couple of white-tailed jackrabbits just because of the fact that I can, and rabbits are kind of a pain in the ass in this game. Swear, rabbits and foxes are the most irritating animals to hunt in this game because you'll hear them off in the distance. They'll constantly be popping off little warning yips, little warning thumps, and you'll think it's like something good. Nope, rabbit, fox. You motherfucker. Another turkey. I swear I have more turkey than anything else in this lodge. That's kind of funny. Some of these trophies actually come with a story. Like this is Fernanda. She is from Parque Fernando, and this is actually a story quest where you have to go through and explore a cave, and there's this mountain lion stalking you, and that's her, Fernanda. Not exactly the highest trophy level, but significant to the story. So she gets immortalized here. Then there's these two little bastards. Wild boar. Both of these two are part of the same pack. This one ended up knocking me out. I was close enough. I was able to get back. And yeah, they're both silver rating, but since this one KO'd me, I fucking KO'd him permanently. Prick. Turkey, turkey, more turkey. I'm not going to bother mounting those. Making you a little hungry, huh? Now just imagine if you could find a Gemsbach. Make a roast and a stew out of that. That's the thing about it. I have like barely any African trophies. And it's kind of bothering me. I would love to get more African trophies. And get rid of these fucking turkey. We're out. Oh. I see you looking down there. Yeah, I would love to get more African trophies, because everything on the African map, you only find in the African map. I'm not so concerned about the African jackrabbits, because you find rabbits fucking everywhere. But, yeah, got way too much turkey. Okie doke, so let's see here. Let's see, where do I want to go? If I'm looking for money, I go to Silver Ridge Peaks because there's game all over the damn place. Yep, since it's talking about Africa, let's go to Africa. That's just the amount of turkey I found is like, Genio Farms doesn't have that much fucking turkey. Okay, so no backpack, dry grass, skelly suit. Actually, that's probably not the worst idea. Okay, 22 Hornet, 308. Ooh. I'm going to ditch the shotgun because there's not a whole lot of birds I'm looking for here. I am, however, going to grab my double rifle. The double rifle in this game is a 470 Nitro Express, which means this is an elephant gun. And I don't have 470 Nitro Express because I'm a cheap bitch. Okay, let's see here. Okay, go down to your rifle ammo. 470 Nitro. Expensive! Good lord. Yeah, the pumpkin spice thing is like, that's... Every so often it's fine. More often than not, it's actually kind of gross. Traditional broadheads. Okay, so if I got traditional broadheads, might as well bring a traditional bow. Lures, buck snark collar, distressed fawn, pig collar. Yeah, the pumpkin spice thing gets a little over the top. Okay, so this is the most recent update. Actually ended up resetting a lot of maps, so a lot of your need zones, i.e. spawn zones, kind of don't work. Plus there's also a lot of shit that I just haven't found in this map because it's kind of huge. The story on it actually is actually pretty nice. Basically, you play as the grandchild of the previous game warden, and what you do is you're basically coming in, bowl of chili with pumpkin spice. I hope to God nobody actually tried that. Although knowing people, I'm pretty sure that somebody probably did. But anyway, you play as the previous Game Warden's grandchild, and the whole thing is you come in to take his place. There's kind of a sub-story with poachers, but the bigger story is how Granddad went out with his partner, and his partner died due to a jackal attack. And he's thinking it's not an ordinary jackal, but a jackal spirit. You had to appease the spirit to set everything right. And the whole thing with the poachers actually plays into that, because you find a camp of poachers that were just completely demolished by something. We don't actually know what. Me personally, I think it was like a water buffalo attack, because that's the tracks that you find. But the thing is, you don't find much of anything else. Pumpkin spice chili.
You've got the hunter's sense. Follow those tracks.
One of the things this map does have is wildebeest, and those can be kind of freaky because they like to run in seriously huge herds, and if you're not careful, you can get seriously trampled in this game. With a wildebeest herd, you can get majorly trampled. Also, if you have any mind to be a sniper, this is the map for you, because there are some seriously long-range shots you can take here. I mean, I am talking World War I style hilltop-to-hilltop shootouts. Kind of the kooky thing, actually going hunting in Africa involves a lot of legal shit. I wouldn't call it a hoodoo journey, because it's more traditional African spiritualism, as opposed, whatever that is. It's not actually hoodoo. But yeah, there's definitely a very spiritual aspect to it, and some of the storylines of the game. Like, you go down to the Patagonian map, Parque Fernando. That one has the story of the park owner, who may or may not have assassinated the fucker that tried to buy out her husband. You go to Mississippi Acres, you've got your childhood friend, who you don't know, who is trying to run a camp for inner city youth so they can come out and experience nature. You find an illegal poaching operation by people that don't like them damn Yankees. And you find evidence of their illegal poaching, so she ends up turning around and blackmailing the shit out of them to support the camp. Then you find probably the saddest map, Medved Taiga, which is the Russian winter map. And that map creeps me the fuck out, because there's like so many horror movies that have started in like frozen tundra. I'm thinking of the Thing. Shit. Yeah, that's what you get, you big angry bastard.
Congratulations. You just danced with the Widowmaker and lived to tell the tale. You truly are the lion that Vuhonga has needed ever since we lost our pride.
Well, thank you, Great Father. I appreciate that. Honestly, I was trying to make sure my
And that
intestines stayed inside.
470 sure kicks, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Keep yours locked and loaded, because we have to cull more than one buffalo to disperse this head. But that means exposing yourself to additional risk. No margin for misfires here. Your approach and shot placement have to be above and beyond proficiency for your safety and all our sakes. Wounding a buffalo only makes them more dangerous. You have to stop them dead. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, harvest 3 Cape buffalo with quick kills. This is risky but necessary practice. In doing so, you will obtain buffalo meat to feed the locals and continue dispersing this dangerously large head.
This is the part where I start getting super paranoid, because I like keeping my intestines inside instead of scattered all over the trees. Because some big-ass pile of bullshit comes running through and tries to gore the shit out of me. Okay. Gotta be a little careful here because both water buffalo and bison have a bad habit of getting really pissy when you end up shooting at them. Most of your whitetail, you take a shot at them, they'll just like fly off into the distance. Moose, contrary to real life, moose will in this game will just like fly off out of nowhere. Bison, buffalo, they will come after your ass. I really need to get the Canada map so I can get a hold of the 300 Magnum. Where the hell's the dog at? A big old splorch on the ground, that was a long shot. Something's dead. You know, I think if I think about it, McCready from Fallout is actually, I think, based on McCready from The Thing, and also a certain amount of it is. God damn it! The kid from Mad Max.
Hey, shh. That's sloppy work, grandchild. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Study your codex. Adjust your shot placement. Shoot for the quick kill.
Okay. I do not know if this herd is still up here. Not sure if I'm actually still tracking it. There's pigs running around them damn bushes. African scrub hare. I can hear bunnies bouncing around all over the place. Okay, tracking prey, that's a no-go. This is the thing about the dog. Once it goes from tracking blood to tracking prey, that means that whatever you've shot has healed up and you're not actually tracking a target that's dead anymore. You're tracking a very pissed off animal that is still running and will keep running as long as you're trying to track it. You have no idea how much I hate rabbits in this game. They're barely taller than the grass they hide in. They're so freakishly irritating. Because they make so much noise. If you don't catch them in the middle of dicking off somewhere, they run fast as hell, getting out of, just zigzagging all over the hill. I fucking hate rabbits in this game. The rabbits make me want to burn down the forest. Okay, so pretty obvious I missed that buffalo. Now, the cool thing about this is that if you are just walking along... Ooh, I did get something. Oh, shit, okay. This is another reason why I need to get the Yukon map so I can get the hold of that 300 Win Mag. Because that's a tier 9 weapon that you can put a proper long-range scope on, 0 out to 300 meters, and have 4 shots, rapid fire. The main thing is you got a repeater that has long-range optics capability. Okay, so whatever I shot over there is over here. Nothing is actually dead, which makes me think I need to go back and maybe get the 7mm. Or maybe the drilling rifle. Gotta admit, the drilling rifle is kind of cool because it's this big, huge, triple barrel break action rifle. It's got a 16 gauge double barrel shotgun with a 9.3, I think, by 67 rifle barrel. And with that one gun, you can take literally every species in the game. Keep hearing something running around the bush. Make me a little paranoid. Especially because I'm out here looking for wild buffalo. I'm thinking water buffalo on the savannah is better than plains buffalo in the woods because, yeah, you find some scrub, but you also find a lot of wide open spaces. Which makes me think I need to not use the double rifle out here. What in the hell is all that noise? I mean, my God, I am not that damn loud, Jesus. Dead. I love it. I love this rifle. Yeah, pretty much ever since the Modern Weapons pack came out, I am not leaving the house without this 308 Winchester AR-50, AR-10. This thing just demolishes so much shit. Ooh, all the kudu. Yay, another fucking rabbit zone. You know, while I'm thinking about it, I think I will head back to camp and swap out to the drilling rifle. Much as I love that 470, it kind of doesn't quite have the range that I'm looking for. And it all comes down to the optic and the zeroing. Not to mention, 470 nitro is expensive shit. Okay, so first things first. Ditch the drilling. I'm also going to ditch the Hornet because I kind of don't need it out here. I'll tell you why in a second here as soon as I get that drilling rifle. Oh, wait. So here's the thing about the 22 Hornet. The whole reason why I have that is so I can take small game at long range. On Riven to the Coast, that works out just fine. If you head down to Mississippi Acres, you'll find all kinds of shit. That'll end up making that worth your while. But out here, if you're looking for long-range small game, there kind of isn't any. Yeah, okay, so we have up to a Tier 9 bullet at dramatically less than the 470 Nitro. The problem, though, is the fact that it's a single-shot break action. Okay, don't need that. Can't put the shotgun scope on there, but because here's the thing, when it comes to the drilling rifle, if you have the drilling scope, you have a scoped shotgun before you actually have the capacity to actually put a scope on a regular shotgun. Okay, so where were we? So far, I have yet to nab a lion down here, and I kinda don't want to. So the irritating thing about the drilling rifle is that it has the same range as the 470 Nitro, but at least you have a magnified optic. I am not even going to try to pronounce that shit. Blue Willoughby Street Zone. Okay, that's a bonus. So, basic strategy when it comes to get your need zones unlocked, you want to look for water sources and get drink zones. Reason being, everything drinks. Everything at one point or another has to go to water. So one way or another, everything will end up having a drink zone somewhere. You can run around out in the boonies trying to find zones here and zones there. You'll find like feed zones, rest zones, blah 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 blah. But the surefire way is drink zones. Shit, there they are right there. Okay. Damn, how far out is that? Crap, there's a hill in the way. Okay, so I'm going to keep a slow, steady walk up. Blue wildebeest mating call. Slow, steady walk up to the point where I can see over this fucking ridge. Because I am looking specifically for, aha, a blue wildebeest. Got a piece of him. I can see him still running off in the distance. Okay, big old cachoosh right here. So he obviously didn't get too far. Frank, doggo, damn it, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Oh shit, yeah, there he is right there, okay. You get that lung shot, they do not go far. Oh, yeah. Gold tier wildebeest. I think that might be one of my first, truth be told. Where are the rabbits? I don't know what's wrong with this Gemsbach, but he's kind of losing his shit. Oh, what the hell? Damn mouse. Scrub hair. So this is what I hate about rabbits. You hear these constant warning thumps. Since the rabbits are barely bigger than the grass they hide in, it makes them so irritating to hunt. This kind of reminds me of the whole reason why they started breeding the Dachshund, the dog breed, the weenie dog. It was for hunting things like rabbits and weasels. The weenie dog was small enough and shaped right that they could actually chase a rabbit down the hole and pull the little bunny's ass right back out. There is a Gemsbach. That was a lion. That's a problem with lions. If you're hunting them, you can be damn sure they are hunting you right back. It's like playing Red Dead Redemption 2. You're out hunting with your friends. Biggest cause of death? 200-pound cat flies up your ass. Okay, let's see here. I am now getting extremely paranoid because I swear I heard a lion growl. Being dead honest, I am not interested in the rabbits. I am more interested in getting rid of the rabbits. What I'm really interested in, though, is if that was a line I heard. And basically, I want to make sure. Yeah, that little bastard stays way the hell away from me. So far, all I'm finding is a bunch of rabbit shit. Not gonna lie, hunting rabbits is the most irritating damn thing. Which is kind of weird. It's like I can go out in the field I go to do my cigar reviews in, and I will find like at least a half a dozen rabbits bouncing around. And it's like if I had a little 22, yeah, rabbit fricassee. Okay, into this game, the bunnies are so damn paranoid. And wildly skittish. Good luck managing to sneak up on them. Try a slightly different strategy here. Let's see if I can flush a couple of bunnies out of the bush here. Oh shit. Lion rest zone, but also that rumbling in the background. As a wildebeest herd. Eat shit and die, you little bastard. Would have been nice if I got him, but I wasn't planning on it. Where am I? Okay. Lion rest area plus the thunder of a freaking wildebeest herd. I am a little on edge at the moment. It's lion tracks. There's a couple of lookout posts I haven't actually found on this map, and it's kind of bugging me. Blue will be over the ridge line and line off in the bush. Yeah. Totally safe at the moment. It's one of the things about every zoo you go to, you never turn your back on a big cat. Side-strap jackal, nobody gives a shit. See if I can find what I'm looking for over here. We have a hunting blind. And rabbit turds. Oh, this area's kind of freaking me out. It's like way open out here. It's like down Mississippi Acres. There's one area that's like this whole different biome. It is so weird. Because it is so totally different from everything else you find on that map. There is a lookout tower over here I need to find. Lookout towers unlock portions of the map and let you know where the outposts are. dog. Get out of the way. There you are. Yeah, down he goes. Feel good about that one. Crap, he's a gold too, so I gotta taxi him. I got a bad habit of taxidermying gold and above. Oh shit, lots of piggies. Good lord, you little oinking bastard, will you fucking die already? Alright, and Piggy is down. I love them damn rabbit zones. Okay, there is the bacon butt. Crap. Knew I was gonna screw that. Got a nice big open shot. There's just enough scope wobble that you can't fucking hit that shot. And see, this is why, of all the things that I wanted to add to this game, a rifle bipod. That is the only thing I want. The ability to take that fucking scope wobble out. Otherwise, I'm about ready to just start fucking around with the INI file. Reducing the scope square to 0. Okie dokie. Small pond, river. That's not like water buffalo territory to me. I got a bug bite on my leg that I do not like. Right about now, I wish I had that Far Cry wingsuit. Let's jump off the cliff. Ta-da! Flying squirrel! Yes, I do realize that the Shoe Leather Express is kind of the snail mail way of doing things. Blah, 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 blah. But hopefully I'll find a few need zones along the way. I think somehow I got bit on the back of a leg by a mosquito. Oh yeah, it's a water buffalo track. Yep. Water buffalo exhaust. What I ought to do is head to Silver Ridge Peaks. See about decimating a couple of dozen bison. I do wish there was a way that you could like call in bison, water buffalo, things like that. You know, like they had their own call, as opposed to relying on a perk that allows certain species to get confused. Like there's it's called Daisy Confused, and it's a perk that allows you to fire off, like, say, the Predator Jackrabbit call. Instead of calling it a fox, sometimes you'll actually call it a rabbit. Problem is that's a bit unreliable. Not to mention I don't want to call in rabbits. For the next outpost, I am not going to be walking the entire way. Because, let's face it, running a 5K with about 40 pounds of guns, or more, then having to make a precision shot, not exactly the best time for PT. So it's the thing about outdoor camps and things like that out in the middle of nowhere like this. People think that you just have plumbing everywhere you go, and that, you know, toilets are all, you know, oh yeah, you just hit the button and flush, and it just goes down to the sewer. There's no sewer out here. There really isn't much of anything out here. And it's like your camp house is a glorified tent. Pick a slightly more appropriate color, shall we? Grab the ATV, rocks. Big ass rocks. Because they're always hiding in a bush. It looks like you can just drive right over it. Buffalo exhaust. Need zone. That's what I'll be doing, is head back up to Layton Lakes, because after the update they ended up resetting everything on Layton, so you're going to have to go through and reacquire all of your moose and whitetail need zones and shit. Forward, you piece of shit! Oh, Lord. Road trip. Well, off-road trip. That's a rock. Yes, Piggy, run! Run for your money! It still hurts me. Gang, gift rifle, thank you. I'm using the controller and I keep instinctively hitting right left bumper in order to access my weapons, and it's just like, that's not this game. I realize I can probably reconfigure the controls to my liking, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Actually, I might just do that if I think about it. Okay, let's see here. Okay, open item wheel, left bumper, hold. Group hunter rate, tap left bumper. Okay. I think that'll work because there was nothing that was actually mapped to holding left bumper. This is how I keep holding left bumper anyway. see if there's anything else mapped to left bumper hold. Okay. There we go. Alright, so avoid the confusion. I figured it out, made it work. That one. Okay, so now, after remapping the controls a bit, hopefully I should get a little bit less confused, because I don't usually have too many situations where I need to holster a weapon. That said, I keep pressing that bumper to select weapons, which is a Mass Effect thing. And honestly, it should be there in the first place. Because if you think about it, on my keyboard and mouse, you have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all those buttons. In order to quickly swap between shit while moving. Well, it makes sense to be able to quick swap the controller by hitting one button. Scrub hair, way the hell out there. Warning thumb. Are you fucking kidding me? Maybe wonder why I hate rabbits in this damn game. You be on the moon, driving the rover around, to see a little pair of parentheses show up. Warning thumb, scrub hair. Is that anyone? Ah yes, the satellite shortcut. Let's get through a ring of scrubs so thick. I kinda make wonder what the hell it's doing there when everything else is bone dry. Okay, so that's unlocked. Not too sure how much else I want to fuck around with on the Africa map. I think I'm going to switch maps just because of the fact that there's other maps I just like better. Silver Ridge is one of them. complete. Need the elk color. Moose not so much. Jackrabbit. Take the turkey calls. I think I'm going to go ahead and roll with this one. There is enough oomph to drop a bison, but you can still take out turkey with it. Just not long-range turkey. Which makes me think I should probably end up grabbing the 22 Hornet back. Got so used to using that. Oh shit, okay, key bindings, let's see here. Okay, switch ammo on item wheel. Okay, I think I ought to be okay. Not gonna lie, that is irritating. It's like, if you want to take out the small stuff, you need to be like in their face. I'm sorry, but a 22 Hornet will definitely reach out 300 meters. And shit, 22 long rifle will end up reaching out for a mile. Might not have that much oomph at a mile, but it'll go that far. That's one of those things about the hunter safety thing. They kind of halfway tell you. There's how much distance it's supposed to have versus how much distance it actually does have.
Tracks are my go-to source for insight into animals in the reserve. Species, number, mood. You can learn a lot about them before you've ever spotted anything.
Okay, now I saw a turkey crossing the road. I realize I'm not being the most patient right now, but it's kind of one of those things that, patience has its place, Okay, so the drilling rifle is appropriate for, depending on what you're shooting, everything. Yeah, so far I think my control scheme, once I get used to it, is actually working out a bit better. keep hearing pronghorn out there. Hello? Mule deer. Okie doke. Let's see here. I think I got at least one of them. Hopefully both of them. It's kind of the problem with the long range shots. You have to hike yourself a ways out there in order to retrieve them. That'd be an elk. Damn it. Well, I got at least one. Hopefully I got two. I did get two, okay. Oh, right in the butt. I'll see if I can get back to the hunting blind and hopefully call in an elk. I'm hoping that that shot didn't end up spooking the crap out of them. Probably did. But we don't know for certain until we try to call them in. Honestly, I'm thinking that's not going to be too viable an option at this point. It's kind of nuts. You look at the clouds, it looks like it's about to just start dumping rain. Okay, let's see here. Do I have the elk color? I do. Let's see here. Taylor needs zones. Black bear. Black bear. Bison and black bear. Bison. Mule deer. Okay, elk and turkey. Very too well certain that pronghorn did not get too far. The question now though is where did he get to? Oh shit, he's right here. No, he did not get far at all. So I could have swore I heard turkey. Although we do have a little bison exhaust, very old, which means they've been here for a while. It's kind of a funny thing, you see a little flotsam and stuff in the air. That is a direct indicator of your wind and wind speed. Go ahead and try to move in a little closer here. All I'm trying to do right now is get a little bit better line of sight and get this grass out of my face. Okay, looking good so far. Hmm. Swear I heard a turkey gibber. Thinking those elk probably went over the ridge line. So my current thought process is if I keep it slow, do a nice little walk, walk up to the point where I can get a nice clear view, and hopefully I'll be able to spot something. And perhaps get a shot off. Bison leftovers. They're very old, which means they went through here a while ago. So they're probably not still in the area. The wind is not on my side at this point. Oh, I got him! I'll be honest with you. Most of my experience with turkey has been like, in the oven. So the fact that a turkey can actually fly is like bizarre. Personally speaking. Remember, do not taxi the turkey. I have way too many fucking turkeys. So also the fact that that little 22 Hornet sounds kind of like a howitzer. I mean, it is so ridiculously loud. Never never fails. I spot the most game when I've got the wind at my back, which means they can smell me from a mile away. Okay, I'm not fucking around with the drilling rifle anymore. That's a lot of serious elk. And I do not like getting confused on whether I'm shooting shot shells or bullets. Okay, so pretty sure it's all part of the same need zone. Take it easy, keep it slow. Get about 50 meters. Not too sure how, but I always end up up to my eyeballs in brush and crap. It's like I really don't need this big, huge 8-power scope. Because 9 times out of 10 when I find game, I'm right on top of it. Okay. Oh, hello. Mule deer. I really do not like trying to hunt in this heavily wooded section. Because, let's face it, I do not need an 8-power scope here. Not gonna lie, that's just irritating. Okie doke. That's one of the reasons why I don't like having to hunt in this thick ass scrub. Because there's so much shit in the way. So I'm going to run this way and hopefully find a big open field with something, and I don't mean anything, in it. Really there, Yogi? You're gonna end up making me walk through those fucking woods again? So if they're doing it on purpose, they know that I don't like having all this shit in the way. So they intentionally get my attention in the middle of all this crap. Just a woo, hello. Oh! Damn, that worked. Bison took maybe 2 steps. Double lung and heart, goddamn. That was a good that was a good shot, alright. Now then, where did the rest of them go? Ah, there. I got a piece of fuel. Problem is they're being stubborn. I don't like that. You know, honestly, if I think about it, when it comes to... Uh-oh. Long range level 9 shots. If I'm not using the 300 Win Mag, I ought to switch to the 4570. Because at least that's a repeater. Ooh. Gold buffalo. Bison. Believe it or not, I actually grew up in Colorado, so we always got used to calling plains buffalo. Okay, so apparently I've pissed off several of them. are actually dying, though, which is annoying. For some reason, they like hanging out in the trees. That's the kind of thing about buffalo. They don't really, in this game, have what they have need zones, obviously, but more often than not, you find just like random packs of them, random herds of them, just like traveling around willy-nilly. All right, something's dead over here. Oh yeah, big old piles of beef flying around. Okay, so there's one over here, and that one I just shot went down over there. If I'm not mistaken, that should be right there. Yes, indeed, that is it. All right. That's the problem with buffalo. There's so many of them. They're so slow. It's so easy to just take out so many of them. So. Gotta be kind of careful, make sure I ain't about to get trampled. And of course I got flying turkeys I can't seem to hit. I know I hit that one. Gonna hit the dog because I'm pretty sure something's dead over here. Just don't know where. I'm not gonna lie, hitting a flying turkey or a flying duck especially, because of how small they are, not easy. How far did this bird go? Good lord. It's kind of funny how whatever you shoot, they always have to get that last shit out. There is no way the turkey made it this far alive, only to die later. I better not be finding a dead bird out here. Okay, seriously, how much freaking blood can one bird have? Oh my god! Okay, note to self, do not foul hit turkeys. They will take you on a wild goose chase. Gonna head back up here. Fingers crossed there'll be some elk coming through here. These are kind of my two ghost spots. One of them right here next to a lake. The other one's next to a road. Alright, now there's a bear in that patch of reeds out there. Make sure that's the range I think it is. Oh shit, there he is. Yeah, it's so weird. I can see his shadow running over the cliff, or over the edge there. The little ridge line. Okay, good, he is down. To you too, fucker. God, it'll make the most god-awful noises. It's the kind of thing about it. I don't like hunting the bears, but I do know why we have to do it. Ooh. Okay, turkey, where is turkey? I know I got a piece of that bird. Oh yeah, I got a piece of him, alright. There he is. Right beyond that tree. Yeah, that's a dirty bird. I am not taxing any more gold turkeys. If I ever manage to find a diamond turkey, that's fine, but no more fucking turkey in my lodge. I got a piece of him. Please tell me that bison is not trying to charge me from like 300 yards away. Oop, he did now. All I gotta do is run up and find his ass. And honestly, it's a bison. How hard can it be? Oh, there he is, right there. Almost looks like a bush from far enough out. Then on closer inspection, you realize that bush has a butthole. Never fails, there's mule deer right over there, but you can zoom in and there's enough grass in the way. Hey, your view is completely and utterly obscured. Oh shit. I don't know why I like taking on the buffalo. Buffalo, bison, anything like huge and extremely dangerous. So talking about extremely dangerous, I ought to go down and do some alligator hunting in Mississippi. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Ooh. I may need to stock up on some ammo. I think I'll do that. Maybe I mess up enough shit out here. I think I'll head back to Mississippi Acres, where I started. Swap up my loadout a little bit. I don't know why it does this. Give me 1 second here. Quit to my menu real quick. I kind of like having my ghillie suit. I'm also kind of irritated that every so often they just like randomly logs you out. Okay, I don't know why it has me logged out. Shit, didn't even render the door. Okay, Okay, dearly, don't need the elk. There's bears here. Okay, well, Laura Turkey, got any of those? Need the raccoon squawker. Okay, go ahead and get rid of the drilling rifle. Grab the pump action shotgun if I can find it. Finish that, grab my shotgun scope back. Load up on ammo, and I think what I'm going to have to do is log out of the game and log back in. I will be back on this in a second. This doesn't take too long to load. But yeah, things are starting to get a little weird. For some reason, my character kept, put the heart rate up and down, up and down, up and down, so I'm not too sure what's going on with that. So give this just 1 minute here. Well, hopefully not that long. Going to get back in. Okay, there we go. And that should automatically log me back into AbelK, so I have access to my ghillie suit. Yeah, there we go. I knew something was getting messed up when the door didn't render in. Okay, so inventory. Okay. Morbid curiosity. Both sides. Huh. I know I should probably be acquiring these, but at the same time for the price of them, and I've got the rangefinder bow sight. Any bow capable of taking a sight. I'm not too sure why I would use those. I always hate when the turkeys fly toward you. It's kind of a thing with shotguns. The best thing to do with that is just keep them zeroed for longest range you can, because they do have slight arc to them, but when it comes to actually taking a bird out, it's more the cone of fire. So if you just leave those zero to as long range as possible.
Living in a wetland does have its advantages. Look at the definition on those tracks.
Okay, turkey mating call. It's always the problem with coming down to Mississippi for a turkey hunt. You got all this bayou bullshit, which makes actually seeing the bird on the ground a bit of a trick.
That's a load of shit.
There he is. Ah, got him. Remember, do not taxidermy anything under gold turkey. Or anything under diamond. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, it's kind of, I can start to tell things are getting a little messed up because my head-up display changed. I was logged out and then the door didn't render in. Okay.
Okay, it's confused. Where is all the tracks leading to?
Tracks are all headed out this way. Relatively recently. Pretty sure I should keep the short range. Yeah. I guess I got him. There he is. Now the question is, how many times did I get him? Twice. Need bird shot. Let's see, is this one of the nice trailers or is this one of the shitty ones? This is one of the okay ones. It's like, yeah, it's a trailer home, but, you know, it's like, this one is actually kind of nice. Somebody actually, you know, gave a shit, get it halfway up, you know, taken care of. There's a gaming station, you know. This is one of the nicer ones. Nice thing about birdshot, it's cheap. Yeah, it's like little trailer parks, trailer homes like this kind of show that just because it's a trailer home doesn't mean it has to be a piece of shit. Doesn't mean that you have to be a shitty person to live in it. Yeah, it's like as long as you have that kind of standard living, kind of doesn't matter how much money you have, you know. As long as you're willing to take care of things, keep things clean, not just throw trash everywhere. Yeah, it might be a mobile home trailer park, you know, home, but, you know, it can still be halfway nice. But yeah, so every time I play this map, then I keep looking for like the birds and the raccoons. I keep thinking, you know, I wouldn't mind picking up like Reventuli. But the whole thing about that map is it's basically all small game all the time. And much as like nailing quail in the air, about the occasional rogue turkey that decides that it wants to fly. Reventuli is one of those maps that's kind of like, oh, I don't know, you know? It's got decent sight lines, not actually a whole lot of like scrub bullshit all over the place. But at the same time, if you're looking for like whitetail or deer or like moose, fucking black bear. Reventuli is going to be all birds all the time, and they're going to be freaking tiny. Just kind of done. I mean, I don't think I've actually managed to taxi any bears. Yeah, bears to be... Excuse me. Bears do tend to be kind of difficult to actually nail. barely managed to get a shot off on that one. Oh, wait. Okay, Bambi is down. The question now is where? Find the deer, find the dead deer. Aha! There it is. Ooh. That was a shot that could have been better. There's a bear around there somewhere. Okay, where am I going anyway? See, wild hog, raccoon. Actually, I do have a spot set up over here somewhere. I don't remember where I stuck it. Aha. Okay, turkey, 4:30 to 8. I'm going to head over here. Because I do have a blind set up over here. God, that's an awful sound. Gonna get the dog to lay down. I suppose I probably should have waited a little bit before coming here. But, I was going to take a little stick and a stretch here. I did set up turkey decoys. I'll be honest with you, they're not quite how I was hoping that, like, they don't work quite how I was hoping they would. Like the goose decoys, eventually they will end up attracting geese. Geese will end up coming down and landing. At which point, boom, 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 you know. Here, on the other hand, these turkey decoys are a little on the hit or miss side. Oh, wait, 0430 to 0800. Okay, so I am totally not here at the right time. That said, I may still be capable of finding a gator or two. Okay, I think we're kind of getting to the point where the light level is getting low enough that tracks aren't really going to show up. But if we're lucky... So I'm going to head back to the tent here real quick. I'm going to see about swapping out that 1 to 4 power with the night vision scope. Because if you're looking for the alligators, it makes it very easy to spot them. As is, still too bright out for this one. But if we wander around a little bit, it should very quickly get dark enough to actually make use of this. Okay, let's take a look-see here real quick. Very quick. The senses smell and vibration. Not exactly the top of the tier when it comes to sight and sound. Which I find a little odd. As we start getting into that dinosaur hunter territory. I do not like hearing the dog growl. Pretty sure this is still part of that alligator rest zone. Gator tracks, but going the wrong way. That's the thing about the gators, you cannot call them for shit. Still a bit on the bright end. Okay, so obviously the gators are going to be in the water. Every so often they're on land. 6:30 in-game time, just back at the point of being dusk. Of course, the tricky thing with this game in night vision is if there's any fog, it will absolutely play hell with your night optics. It is starting to rain, okay. At the point where everything will whitewash out. Unfortunately, on this map, there's really no way to shut the fog off completely. It's always going to have some level of mist at some point or another. Alright, where are you? That's what I hate about hunting alligators. Ah, there you are. Damn it. Oh, that's irritating. That's the thing about the alligators. You gotta get that one pinpoint spot at the base of the skull, because their skull is basically solid bone. And if you don't, these little bastards are damn near indestructible. One of the most irritating things they do is they make a beeline for the water, submerge, and then just disappear. As in, I think they like legit just despawn. So far, I've never actually had an alligator just bleed out before, so. Okay, class 6 ammo. Difficulty hard. Try difficulty extremely hard. It's kind of like I said, what the... Oh, he did die. It's always the funny thing about this game is when something dies in the water, it will float to you. Okay, so they do bleed out. I got him. I gotta admit, gators in this game are damn near indestructible, man. Horseshoe Bend. Again, that is the damnedest thing about this map. If you have any kind of night vision, it will play absolute hell with you because of the amount of fog that tends to overexpose everything. Kind of funny, areas like this kind of remind me of Red Dead. A big part of that has to do with the fun of trying to make alligators extinct in 1899. Fucking piece of shit. Alright, Gator, where are you? But I'd be slipping into the water. Oh, there he goes. You can always tell by that creepy ass eye shine. I honestly wish the dog would quit making any noises like he's licking his chops. Out here on the river looking for fucking alligators. The last thing I want to hear is... Could have swore I saw a red glowing eye over there. Indicator of an alligator. Okay, now we're at the right level to actually make use of this thing. And I mean good, proper use of it. My real question though is that the stars are out, it's dark out. Going on 7:30 in the game. Why do we still hear birds chirping? Because I guarantee you around here, about 7:38, you don't hear birds chirping. You hear bats. Okay. Not the best for windage, but I think I'm going to move in the direction of that raccoon. Let's see if I'm lucky. I should be able to get a raccoon to respond to me. Hoping that little light will actually work how it's supposed to. Gator tracks. Heading away from the river. Maybe I should investigate. Come on, this is starting to get on my nerves. This will make me a little paranoid. I think I'll start moving away from the water because that's making me real nervous. Feral pigs, alligators, and one irritating ass raccoon. Okay. Going after quail at night with a shotgun. That's a losing proposition. That raises a question. What does the codex have to say about the quail? Glassite ammo, gregarious and skittish. Grasslands, fields, and sparse woodlands, good vision and hearing, weak smell. Lives in large groups, up to 30 to 20. Okay, remembering late afternoon. Good luck finding him on the ground. It's not to say that you can't find him on the ground. It's more saying that it's a massive pain in the butt to do so. Typically, quail have to be flushed out so you can shoot them in the air. This is going to be a bad idea and a horrible waste of birdshot. Yeah, all the nicest high-tech gear in the world, and it kind of does mean bupkis when you can't actually see what the hell you're shooting at. Oh, shit. Alright, I got something. I honestly didn't think the flashlight was going to work. think that's what I'm hearing. I don't think it's the dog. I think it's the raccoons running away. Yeah, gotcha, you little bastard. Keep fucking growling at me, you little son of a bitch. See if I can get lucky with a couple more quail. Oh shit. Oh, damn, I got him. Way the hell out there. Don't believe it. 2 quail at night. All I gotta do now is just find them. Yeah, there's always the thing about the quail. You gotta look for that little bird-shaped dot flying around through the air. Because they are so freaking tiny. I don't know, there's just something kind of rewarding about nailing a quail in mid-flight. Okay, well, unfortunately, I have just looked at the time and figured out it is 2 o'clock in the morning and I've hit my 4-hour limit. Which means I've got to wrap this up and get on out of here, especially before I apply any more hunting pressure to this area. So, that's it. I will be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy XIV, Warframe Wednesday, Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Thursday, finishing up Mass 2, going into Mass 3, and pursuing for Golden on Friday. It'll be interesting to see where that one goes. So, that's it for watching. Thanks for watching. Hope everyone had a little bit of entertainment. If you're watching the recording of this, you're still awake and still here. Again, thanks for watching. Hope everyone had at least a little bit of entertainment. Beyond that, hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you all again next time. I have got to go. Mouse, come here. There it is. Poof!